Hello and good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Kazbar. I'm back to streaming, baby. Hello, my name is Kaz, interdimensional bartender who loves to play video games, and I am afraid of salespeople. But welcome everyone to another Final Fantasy XIV stream where I will be catching up to something that is long overdue, and that's going to be me doing Pandemonium finally. Also, I have with me, he's currently waiting for his food, but he is here right now. Say hello, Sheriff. Hold on, Sheriff is here, but I forgot to update the on-screen avatars. Also, I'm getting a message. Oh, okay. Hold on. I also forgot to put a few things. Like, first off, I forgot to put up the art reel over the chat, like usual. And then another thing I need to set is, I forgot that Ned mentioned this, but apparently the Fugi icon, the Fugi coding has reset itself. So I need to, how do I get the URL for that? See, no name. Hey, no. Okay, I guess we'll put this in here. That should, yep, there it is. That's weird that we have to now drag and drop, we can't just copy the code like we used to. Oh wait, no, you can. You just have to click on it and then it opens a new tab. Okay, that is a bit difficult to understand. Okay, so Sheriff's off to get his food, and we have one more person that might be joining us who's Panda, but I don't think he's online yet. We also have to wait for him to data center travel. So in the meantime, I'm going to relearn my rotations. And since I'm playing on my wired controller again, it shouldn't be as much of a problem as it used to be. Yep, still got it. And with the wired controller, it's so much easier. I just have to remember to actually look at my hotbar. And chainsaw. This is what happens when I don't miss a single, if I don't like overcorrect any of my inputs for my 1, 2, 3 combo. Okay, so it looks like there is a bit of an overflow of sorts. It's not a perfect 2 minutes, which is weird. Wonder why. Now, if I were to do that on Ninja, on the other hand, a lot smoother. Just gotta wait for all of my abilities to come off cooldown. Welcome back. All right, hold on. Let me get you into. Let me see first if Panda read the message. Nope, he hasn't read it yet, so we're still waiting for him. I'm just gonna quickly review my combos for Ninja because I'm half considering doing this on Ninja. Only just because the issue I've had with Machinist for a while is that it doesn't seem like it's a perfect 2-minute alignment. Like I will have to delay my abilities for like 1 rotation. I don't. That's the thing. I don't know if I actually. If there is like a if I can find like a Magitech weapon for it, like a Magitech themed weapon for it, then I'm totally down for it. But otherwise, I might stick to Ninja or Machinist because it's still very. Or maybe this might be the first expansion where I debut Sapphire as a red mage. I mean, it's not like red mage is anything new to me. That is true, but I'm already experienced with using. I think I did too many write-ons there. I just realized I did too many write-ons. This is what happens when I don't play for a while, folks. Anyway, so it's not that red mage is anything new to me. Like I already kind of know how to play red mage, but like Panda gave me a bit of a crash course on that. Yeah, it's at 90 already. The only jobs I don't have at 90 are the same ones from last time. Warriors at 84, White Mage and Astro at 80, Sage is at 70, Blue Mage is forever gonna stay at 43 because I'm never touching that class ever again. Just not my thing. I'm not a fan of having to grind for my abilities. Like, okay, wait, let me rephrase. Grinding my levels to get my abilities at certain levels is fine. I don't want to have to farm for my abilities. Like, I don't want it to have to fish for it. I'd like it that my abilities are tied to my progression, not to how much time I spend on one fight. That makes sense? I didn't see anything because I have other characters' effects turned off. How do I turn that on again? Wait, how do I turn on other player abilities? I totally forgot. Really? No. Character config, I guess? Filters, character. Oh, there. Battle effect settings. Do it again. Oh, it's on a cooldown. Okay. So, all I know about... It still didn't show. Okay, let me turn on show all. Oh, it's because you're not in my party. Right. Okay. Hold on. Let me invite you to the party. That's why I couldn't... There's a reason there's a reason I turned that off. Hello, former raider. That's the Suzaku ability, right? Yeah, I know you have to farm for that one. Okay, and then I remember it's... Okay, there one more. I think I did that too. I was like one input too early. So I shouldn't have had to do one more cast. Then rinse and repeat. The adventure plates. No. Sorry. Portraits. My red mage is fine. Okay, good. All of my, it seems all of my plates are still accurate. At least for the ones that matter. I'm so proud that I have Oshan's emblem on my machinist. It's like, I fucking knew you were my patron since day one, motherfucker. Were you there when I had my mental breakdown because the game was just edging so hard on like, we still haven't seen the last patron, Oshan. Like, what do you mean? We've already seen them. They've been with us since day one. I knew it. What do you mean you don't get a one-on-one chat with them? Oh, well, that's because you get a unique dialogue from Oshan during the... like, when he reveals that he is Oshan, you get a unique piece of dialogue if you picked him as your patron. True, that is true. There's that little thing. Actually, no, I haven't even gone back since the end of the quest, so I don't even know if there is anything left in that sanctum. Is it completely gone? Okay, we're going to Mordona. We're gonna go check. I see you didn't teleport, so you can get teleported here for free. And I want to go head over to that sanctum thing. I know it's over here somewhere. And this. Oh wait, no. Am I going the right way? No, I'm going the wrong way. I think. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I was looking at the map wrong. Oops. Follows. Follows. Is there anything left here? By all definitions, Oshan should be in that last tower that stood up. Oshan, what's the name of the... Oh, Limlane and... Who was that other one? Thaliak? Thaliak? Yeah. You're right, it's Thaliak, Limlane, and Oshan, right? Oh, there's nothing. That particular tower is empty, yeah. What happens if I step on this thing? Nothing happens. Yeah, I think all the gods are like completely gone. But I think it's because like for Oshan you can still... What's that? Oh yeah, but I think it's because like for Oshan you can still encounter him in the world like you do with Alpha. Yeah. Like I think you can. Like I haven't seen him yet. I just know that Alpha you can run into Alpha in the overworld. But if like, because the implication is that Ocean continues his life as Derek, then he should appear somewhere in the open world. Actually go over to, where was it? It's not Morabi. It was wait, is it Morabi Dry Docks? No. Trying to remember what's the name of the oh no, it is, oh no, is it Morabi? I can't remember. No. Oh wait, no. It's yeah, it is Morabi, not the island. I'm looking for the location where Ocean's bridge is. You know how like there is that one bridge that is dedicated to him. What I'm wondering is if that's his last seen location, he might actually appear somewhere here. You never know. Yeah. Okay, I think I might actually need a smaller mount, because using the Phoenix mount is a bit much. I can't see shit. If I roll around here, nothing. I just see someone in Wafufu. Would you believe I haven't even unlocked the levs here in Morabi yet? I skipped like all the levs in the side locations. I have leveled most of my crafters though. The only crafter I haven't leveled is Culinarian, and then for Gatherer I haven't leveled Fisher yet. Yeah, I don't think he's here. Oh well. Okay, so where does this quest for the next Pandemonium start? Is it still in the yeah, Aporia, right? Like the nearest teleport is Aporia. You have to go back to the little lab thing near the, yeah, there it is. Yep, I see the blue marker. Ruisenau. Okay. Tankbusters where? Not yet, Ned. We have to unlock it first. Let's see. What was the voice I used for Ruisenau again? I totally forgot. Oh wait, I think I have one. Ah, Sapphire. I had a feeling you would arrive soon. Urgent tidings always seem to carry you in their wake after all, and Master Foshino recently sent word regarding his investigation. It seems he's uncovered information regarding Professor Claudian's whereabouts and the sudden appearance of Pandemonium in the Ethereal Sea. We would do well to meet with him at once. If you have no objections, I ask that you proceed to the Ishascope forthwith. I shall make the necessary arrangements and join you shortly. Always imagined him with a French accent. Now that's just racist, just because they have French-sounding names. Look at Foshino, he's British as fuck. He is from the British side of from the British side of France. Wait, am I going the right way? Am I going the right way? It says it's in here. Oh wait, no, it's this way. Okay. Follow the burning phoenix. Ah, my eyes. I am frying my eyeballs. Okay, so we have to go into the Ishascope. Where share? Oh, oops! I forgot to turn on the Discord audio on stream. Sorry. All right, Trevor, say hello.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
There we go.
Yeah,
I can't use mounts in here. Boo. Oh, would you look at that very ominous looking castle over there? Wait, hold on. What is this? I guess it'll be explained shortly. No flashing lights that'll blind us non-stop. Oh, just you wait, Ned. Because I turned on party effects. I thank you for answering my summons with haste. Let us forego formalities and jump straight to the heart of the matter. Namely, the whereabouts of Professor Claudian, who has not been seen since his ill-advised journey to Azizla. A subsequent expedition discovered an airship in the vicinity of the Etherochemical Research Facility. Although the vessel clearly belonged to the Professor, he was nowhere to be found. There were signs that someone, perhaps the man himself, had forced their way into the facility, so this trail was duly followed. However, the trail led nowhere, in the most literal sense. It was almost as if an entire sector of the facility had been wrested from existence. Further investigation confirmed the expedition party's suspicions. Nigh on an entire sector of Azizla has been teleported elsewhere. Teleported? To where? To the big floating rock castle thingy. We believe that its destination was none other than the ethereal sea. Here were its elegant facilities reconstituted as the halls of Pandemonium. To great success, as you can see. Le gasp! So that means Professor Claudian is in there? In that monstrous fortress? That is our leading theory. We are certain enough, at least, to risk sending you into its depths in searching for the missing man. Ah, yes. The warrior of light duty, as always. Yet, before we do, there is another pressing matter. While Pandemonium may appear firmly sealed, an unknown entity was recently spied crawling forth from its gates. We observed its behavior with the Aishascope, and to our horror, witnessed it gorging upon the surrounding ether like a ravenous beast. What? It must be stopped! The Assyrian Sea harbors the souls of the departed. 'Tis the wellspring from which all creatures are born. If its flow were disturbed, the life itself might cease to be. I don't know how to do a French accent very well. Precisely. Its safety must be our first priority. Rid us of this menace, Sapphire. Then we will be at liberty to investigate what wicked machinations are afoot. Afoot, not at foot, afoot.
A foot.
A foot. A foot. This memory crystal was recovered from Claudian's airship. Take it with you. It may yet provide some insight into the enigma of Pandemonium. Hold on, I need a review. Like, I always do this. I want to go back and review what does Fortuna's voice sound like. I want to make sure if I'm going to copy an NPC that has a voice, I need to actually...
Don't you mean Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
What do you mean, Father's teeny tiny toy boat? Where is the... I'm looking at a cutscene near the end of Endwalker, or at the end of Endwalker. And it mentions Fortuno, but it's a 14-minute long cutscene, and Fortuno has yet to appear in like half the cutscene. There we go. I'm just gonna skip ahead. Okay, Fortuno, okay. Tell me, okay. Let me hear your voice. I know not. Okay, so yeah, I was kind of on the money. It is pretty like almost like a British version of Snake.
Oh, what?
Like it has Snake's vocal range, but with a British accent. Snake, as in Metal Gear Solid Snake.
So, Snake, but as an SAS.
Yes, instead of being for like, or instead of being part of Foxhound, he's part of the SAS. Well, okay, no, Snake. I think it's more appropriate to say Solidus because he sounds pompous. Okay, now how do I do a French accent again?
I haven't turned wild solid.
Without Themis, there will be no army of phantom warriors. I realize you are more than capable in combat, but are you certain you'll be all right? I have to like think of like, I'm trying to remember like what's the name of there was that one VTuber that I always follow on Twitch who normally streams at this time.
Pecora.
No, not her. There was a VTuber that I follow who is let's see, where are they? I know that I only followed them. They're like one of the last few people I followed on Twitch before I stopped streaming on Twitch. It wasn't Nell. It wasn't Comet. It's not. Wait, hold on. It was pretty later than that. Royal Vasiki. There we go. It's Vasiki. Who streamed? Wait, last year? Hold on. What? Why is it all? It all says that Vasiki streams are like last year, but wow. I guess Vasiki is on break? Wow, I am so out of the loop.
For an entire year now, it seems.
Yeah. There. Vasiki VT. What was her last tweet? Her last tweet was on May 24, but I haven't heard, but it doesn't seem like she's done anything since May. That's kind of sad to hear. I guess things got busy? Anyway, well, I'll have to look into that some other time. For now, I'm gonna focus on this. Themis isn't the only one who can summon our illusory allies. He isn't? Why, of course. I should have known someone of your talents would master even the ancient's arcane arts. Apologies for my failure of imagination. Once we are freed of the looming specter of pandemonium, you must promise to share your knowledge. For the sake of thorough reports, of course. In the meanwhile, I shall focus my efforts on providing you with what information and support I can. I'm now kind of like I have to think of like female version of Lafayette from Hamilton. that's now my brain cell when trying to think of like French accent. I just have to think of Lafayette from Hamilton. I shall gather researchers from the confluence to construct a means to convey you to your destination. The rest is in your hands. Dost thou like my wiggling thumbs? Anabaseus, the ninth circle, is now accessible. Oh,
Hey.
goody. Although I know I'm overgeared. I remember that comment gave me like, am I overgeared? I have crafted gear. That's all I know.
Then you're good.
I level 640. What is the minimum item level for this? 615. Yep, I am overgeared for this. Anywho. So I'm gonna throw up a party finder really quick. Raids. Why is Anabaseus not here? There it is. Ninth circle. Duty completion. First time. All Are you gonna be doing this on Gunbreaker? Okay.
Gun mode.
Oopsie. There. Let's see. Private party. And recruit. And then I'm gonna put up the oh right, I had this set up, didn't I? Let's see. This is gonna be PF pass. It's harder to type because I've moved my microphone closer to my mouth, but because it's on my desk, my microphone is now in front of my keyboard, which normally isn't a problem because it's in front of my numpad anyway. It's only a problem now because I have to I type numbers faster with the numpad. There we go. So party finder is now up. I'm gonna give it about maybe 5-10 minutes. There's a lot I need to catch up on. Like I haven't finished the Arca Sodata quests yet. I haven't finished the Omicron quests yet.
The Loborit.
The Loprit quest I haven't even started. And I know I want to do because they had a mount where it's a UFO. Plus I want to see that cutscene of the Loprits throwing a club party. A sick club party. I still need to do Hildebrand. If only I actually had more time to play nowadays. But what am I normally doing? If I'm at work, I'm either working or playing Honkai Star Rail. If I'm not working or playing Honkai Star Rail, I am working on a research paper. If I'm not working on a research paper, I'm playing probably Rainbow Six Siege or League with the Easy Boys, Sheriff included. If I'm not doing that, I'm asleep. Like honestly, I wish I had time to do, like now I can legitimately say I don't have time to do things like edit videos or make shorts anymore. I really want to. I can't find the time to do it anymore because I feel like any moment where I can just breathe and do nothing, I'd rather do that than do anything else. Because it feels like I don't have that anymore.
You may have also forgotten about your island.
That too. I almost forgot about that. Actually, let's go see how much. Let's see. I'm going to assume that at this point my animals are dead and my money is at 0.
Well, I mean, did you leave the animals to the caretaker?
Yes.
Then your money's gone. Don't know how else to put it.
Because I know they only charge if like.
Oh, there's a certain number of days that that they will charge you for.
Yeah, I know that they will charge only if like you actually, they'll only charge you if like you claim the stuff. There we go. What do you mean? What do you mean I don't have I can't take anywhere island radishes? Am I full on island radishes? Hello?
Did you plant nothing but island radishes?
No, I planted like I have like 3 plots per vegetable. Export materials. Produce. Oh my god. I have 999 isle berries and island radishes.
Whoa.
Okay, I'm gonna like just bulk get rid of like 500 of them. That is 3,000 seafarer calories. The reason I don't want to get rid of all of it is because I know I can still use this produce for shit. So I'm gonna let's just lower everything to like 500, I guess. Onions too. Oh my goodness.
Well, there you go.
There we go. I'm now at 15,000 seafarer calories.
How many?
15,000.
Okay, at least it's not zero.
At least it's not zero. Let's see. Framers kit? Nah. I don't have the Philisters barding yet. Get that.
Yeah, there's a barding.
And there was also a haircut that I apparently haven't claimed yet. There's minions. I don't really care about those. Okay. Tall tales. Alright, and I still have all of these minions that I need to sell. But I haven't sold yet because it's not the prime hour of selling. That's a lot of stuff. I know. It is a lot of stuff. Oops. Oh, wait, you know what I should have used it for? I should have used it to build. I just realized. Where's the construction guy again? Not the granary. Wasn't there like a new structure you could build?
Oh, you mean the what do they call this again? The landmarks. There we go. Is that what you mean?
And I haven't unlocked it yet. I only have the 4 landmarks.
Then you need to expand your island.
There
Use
is
your
a
mission.
quest I haven't done.
Yeah.
Wait, it says
Yeah,
it's
I
red
didn't
though. What do I need to unlock it?
Island level. You need to level up your island.
At what level does this one unlock? I'm currently at island level 10.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I have not played this in a long time, my guy.
Nothing a bit of playing won't solve, right?
Okay, Wild Woods is where it was. We'll just do another 7. There we go.
I'm almost out of onions.
Meanwhile, how many onions do I have again?
I mean, if you can send someone my way, then
Can
that
you?
would be great. No, unfortunately.
I have 500 island onions. What am I gonna do with all this produce?
You ship them out.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you someone who has not played in like how many months, and now somehow you wonder why my island is still alive.
Thank you, onions? Question mark.
Island Sanctuary furnishings. Oh, furnishings may be placed as glamours, allowing you to further personalize your island. Oh, but I have to have it on hand, of course. Okay, we've been waiting too long. Doesn't seem like anyone else is queuing for Anabasis, so Oh, that's alliance raids. Oh, that's old duties. There. Anna Baseos. There, Anna Baseos. The ninth circle. There we go. We are now queuing. It says wait time, less than 5 minutes. Perfect timing too, because I know that it's just the weekly reset. So for people who are still somehow farming this.
Or you could do Savage, the diable version.
How about no? I've had my fill of Savage, thank you.
Don't worry, I'm also retired.
Permanently?
No, till the next circle.
Till the next
Or the
circle.
next floor.
Oh right, I forgot it. Let's see, gardener. Are there any plots that are open? No, all the plots are taken care of. Okay. I do need to buy more radish, corn, wheat, tomato, onion, and aisleberry. Radish, corn, wheat, tomato, onion, and aisleberry. Literally the 6 seeds that are the 6 seed types that are available through the vendor. What I don't have enough of, or rather what I cannot buy, is the pumpkin and parsnip seeds, which I know you can only get. Oh, it looks like Sheriff has decided to visit my island. Come see the decrepit state that it's in.
Oh. Oh.
It's not much, but it's kind of homey.
It is. It is.
Especially because I like that I put the wait, this used to, oh no, here it is. This is my favorite spot. The treehouse. The treehouse. The reason is because I can just fly up here to this little thing, sit down, and it just looks like I have a very, very nice personal view of the island all the way up here. I can brood up here. Think about raids that I cannot do or no longer do. Yeah, this is my favorite spot to be. I put this treehouse originally, like, you see where the lighthouse is over on the other side? That's where this used to be.
The lighthouse.
What's that?
In the story, this is supposed to be where the lighthouse is.
In the story, but I switched it around because the view here on the treehouse is just better. Like, originally the treehouse was where the lighthouse is, but because this is a higher viewpoint and you can stand on this thing, I thought, like, what if I switch them around?
Oh.
I did. And then down there is the bathhouse and I think another granary. I remember I had Ned come over and visit once and he saw where my bathhouse was. Originally,
yeah,
the bathhouse was where the other 2 granaries were. Or workshop, rather, not granary, workshop. And I think I still have my. Yep, I still have my summer glamour plate. Ta-da! This outfit just looks too good in Sapphire. Let me hide my weapon and relax inside of here. Nice relaxing dip in the hot springs.
By the way, look at my minion.
Yeah, it's Ocean. I saw earlier.
Yeah.
I don't think I have that one.
They have to do the raid just to get this minion. A lot.
I don't think I have the Ocean minion. Yeah, I don't. I do have this. Oh, she's
What
right.
the
Oh,
heck is
she's hiding
this?
behind me. She's shy.
The heck?
Yeah, it's Azim.
Do I have that?
I think you should.
Oh yeah, I
You,
do.
yeah. And then there's also this one. Yep. The one that you can only get from a dungeon. I do have some other minions here. I don't know if you have these. I have the... Oh, I'm pretty sure you have this. I have the Bomboko. It's a raccoon. Like,
No, I don't.
Do you want to buy it?
I have this.
Because I like all of these minions, I got them from my grand company, and I've just been selling them on the market board.
Oh, you mean the material chest?
Yeah.
About that, I may be too dumb on how to do the quests for your, what do you call this?
How to raise your rank.
Yeah.
A lot of it
Because I
is
know you need to send your people, right, to do the things.
well, you have to complete the hunting logs, and then you have to do certain dungeons, if I remember correctly, for rank. Hold on.
Like everything? Oh wait.
Yeah.
No, I already finished. I finished everything.
You did all the hunting logs already.
Yeah.
Okay. So wait, what is your rank right now?
Second Serpent Lieutenant.
Second Serpent Lieutenant. Oh, so that means you are 2 away from the highest available player rank.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to get the first
And then-
storm, and then you have to get the first serpent rather, and then you have to become a captain.
And if I remember correctly, to get that, I need to send the squadron to missions. And apparently they could do the missions because I'm like I have to like balance the stats according to the mission.
Yeah, and if you can't do that, then like you really have to train your units for that.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have to also like if you have too much of one type of unit, you then have to then recruit new units. The good thing about it is that whatever units you recruit, they will have a similar. They will be recruited at the same level as your squadron. So you don't need to grind for them to level up, and also their stats will scale with the rest of the squadron anyway. So it's just a matter of you need to send your squadron out, and whatever members you don't send out, you have them train.
Yeah. But I need to balance the stats so it matches the mission.
Yep. Then comes the pain of trying to become a storm captain. You have to
Yeah.
do 5 dungeons as the party lead with your squadron, which means going through old ARR content.
But I mean, they did change the dungeons already, right?
They did, but that doesn't make it any less boring because you can't do it
Oh yeah.
unsynced. You have to do it synced to the dungeon level.
Oh yeah.
Like,
That's for
okay, sure, it is slightly less boring, but it's not completely unboring. Simply by the fact that, again, you have to do it in sync. like how the map says "Home Sweet Hideaway" when you fly back to the hiding spot.
Wait a minute.
What's wait a minute?
On the treehouse. Yeah, on the treehouse.
What? What about the treehouse? What's that?
You know how, like, in Black Flag, you know, the vantage points?
Okay.
It looks just like it.
Yeah, that. Why do you think I put the treehouse on the highest point?
So you can do the leap of faith?
I wish.
Not talking about the one in Gold Saucer, mind you.
How do I? Why can't I farm materials?
You need to set it to gather.
Oh right. There we go. Now I see it. Yeah.
Where?
Ned says he did it. What did you do, Ned? How did you wrong chat? How to even end up sending it here? I don't know, Ned. It happens so often that I'm kind of not surprised anymore.
Where the heck did you go?
I went up to the mountain just to fly. I wanted to see like what's the highest gathering point.
Oh, there's nodes there at the highest point.
Yeah, I know. I've unlocked those. I've 100%ed this map already. Reached level 174 in RO, so Sheriff can now what?
Hey, congrats, Ned. We can go together and I can boost you now.
Boost. Okay. I hate this stupid thing on the chat where they have the this weird emote thing with a heart on it, and it blocks some of the chat.
Boost, 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 boost.
Gonna go back to playing ranked in League. Good luck.
It's better than quick play, that's for sure.
Yeah. Although, as we've learned, because I haven't been playing with you guys, my skill has suffered. We were playing with like silvers and bronzes, and we still lost like 3 straight games. I got demoted back to silver 4.
Well, not my fault.
Like, honestly, I would have played more. It's just that, one, I don't get to play with you guys anymore since my hours are backwards. And 2, I've been, like, every time I do play with you guys, I then get burnt out so quickly. It's like, can the next season just start already?
Yeah.
Ooh, this music, though. I like this music. Expanse, contract, Eon become instant. Champions from other data centers, heed my call.
My feast must not end. My feast must not be interrupted.
So we're fighting Gollum from Lord of the Rings. Well, Gollum if he hit the gym. And suddenly learn how to fly. Cybele is volunteering to main tank.
Yep.
Ooh, I like the pose on your portrait, Sheriff.
Yeah, thank you.
2, 3, 4, 5. Drill. Feasts upon the soaring souls and gains their strength.
Such is my fate.
I would just put that up preemptively.
My strength is without equal.
What does fire mean? Stay away from everyone, I guess.
Take you.
Ooh.
My every breath is laced with magics.
What happened to your voice?
Ice bind you.
Oh,
Ooh.
Few can wield such power as mine.
Dual spell?
Flames take you.
ooh.
This shouldn't kill you.
Shouldn't kill us? I'm confused.
Another fleeting diversion.
Ravening. Is that a Tankbuster?
Nope.
It sounded like one.
Always more killing to be done, and I'm always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh?
Oh no, not this bullshit again.
The best drops are always the sweetest.
I'm gonna die. Nope, the other healer's the MVP.
There's a Tankbuster.
Front combination. So it's a circle and then a front sweep. So what? This dude is
Maybe
like
it's a
split
front.
personalities?
Yeah. As you can see in the name or the chat box, it's Mage Lament and Marshall's Lament. Lament.
Let me just reset my timers. Ooh. Ecliptic Meteor? Okay, this one clearly looks like the one that's going to be sturdy enough to withstand it. Okay, why am I in the front? No. Don't want to be in front of him.
Disturbed once again.
Mage's Lament. Also, it's two different people. Okay.
You mean 3? There's Martialist, there's Mage, and there's Beast.
Oh, okay. I totally misunderstood that. I thought it's supposed to be same to same. Or not. I don't understand the flashing symbols on the screen.
Oh, the flashy symbols means that's the one that's expanding.
Okay, now I get it. Also, I just realized I forgot to change my limit break macro back to just normal laser instead of this is for making me wait 4 patches, Ocean. I just realized that that's what I typed in the chat in my macro.
Hey, what?
My limit break macro says this is for making me wait 4 patches for you, Ocean.
Very good.
I'm gonna just pass on all this since I don't really need any of the Anabaseo's normal gear anymore. Unless like the glamour is that worth.
Well, for
Also wait, Cybele Farad. I feel like I raided with them before. Impressive work, Sapphire.
I guess
The memories of your tenacity were not embellished in the slightest. It's Gaia! Why am I fighting my mod? Do not be alarmed. A proper introduction shall set your mind at ease. I am Athena, chief keyword of Pandemonium. Of course they're named Athena. Wife to La Habrea and mother to Ericthonios. And it is I who made Pandemonium anew in the underworld. Why am I fighting my mod? Why am I fighting Gaia? In a manner of speaking, I am the source of all your recent troubles. Gee, thanks? I must say, I did not imagine I would meet you in this age. A slight miscalculation, but perhaps a fortunate one. For your deeds in the past have left quite an impression on me. I understand you have reason to be wary, but I assure you there is no need. I know not what La Habrea has told you of me, but all that I have done out of sincere, scientific curiosity. Yeah, that never ends well. That never ends well. That appetite yet remains even after my rebirth. Conflict is the furthest thing from my mind, and I ask that you at least hear me out before brandishing your weapon. Bitch, if I had the choice, I would pull my gun out right now and fire. Every time I have conversations with mysterious deities, shit happens.
I can fix her.
No? Cherub, no. Bad. Down, boy. Give Claudian back. Claudian? Ah, you must be referring to the man who set foot in Azisla. He is now indispensable to my work. Worry not, for I treat all my tools with care, especially those with which I will grasp godhood. Damn, I feel so sorry for Ericthonios. His family is so fucked. You are as stubborn as La Habrea, I see. Although I speak in earnest, you refuse to hear the meaning of my words. Excuse me. Perhaps you would be better served by a different teacher. Luckily, you already possess the tools I require to make one for you. Eh? I'm sorry? Yes, that crystal teems with memories. Memories of two souls you know quite well. La Habrea and Erechthonios. I shall stitch them into the fabric of two errant souls, that with their help you may come to see clearly. I'm sorry, what now? Okay, you've summoned your husband and your child? You! How? Where are we? Surely these two have much to tell you of me, and I would have you listen. Perhaps then you shall better understand me, my desire for godhood. There's another, but their soul has proven difficult to work with. However, with these memories, I may very well manage to weave together something presentable. You have a place in my plans. I do hope that in time you come to realize that cooperation is the best path forward. Don't worry, Sapphire, I am as dumbfounded as you are. I am so confused. Sir? Your wife is a little unhinged. I have little understanding of where we are, yet somehow I am unsurprised to find you here. At present, I have more questions than answers. Perhaps you can help me address this inequity. Is there somewhere we can speak without fear of interruption? I hope I'm varying my voice enough for this. Don't forget to hydrate, chat. Never forget to drink. Especially if you're like me, who insists on voice acting everything. So she has pretty much summoned Erechthonios and La Habrea into our modern age. I don't know how long it's been, Sapphire, but as good as ever to see your face. Would it that it were under more conventional circumstances? Just where are we? What events have led to this unexpected reunion? Wouldn't it be funny if that Rui Sod guy or whatever the other researcher's name is he's like a sundered descendant of Erechthonios? Yes, I remember you telling us about this memory crystal. To think that it contained our memories. That is a lot to take in, not least of all the fact that you hail from the future. I searched for you after a time, but could find no trace. Now I know why. Yeah, I didn't know how to explain it, sorry. Our age had its share of surprises, if my memories are to be believed. The supposedly world-ending final days came upon us. Yet here we are in a future where you, at least, exist. Do we overcome the despair that befalls us? Do we find a way to live on? Questions without simple answers, it seems. Let us take heart that life endured in some form. As but memories, we may never have the luxury of the larger picture. Regardless, now that it has come to pass, this future must be protected from Athena's scheming. Let this conviction guide our every action. I don't even know if I'll be able to finish all 4 floors tonight. It's already like 12 minutes to midnight. I do intend to go as far as 1 o'clock since I started late. Agreed. But as memories given fleeting form, we are bereft of any physical or magical talents. We cannot aid Sapphire in battle.
Nay, Athena's meant us to speak and nothing more. But though we may be tools, we need not be slaves to her whims. We will tear ourselves from her grasp and shatter her ambitions.
I must wonder how she knew of our history with Sapphire.
Likely she possessed some means by which to observe events within Pandemonium, either while they were occurring or after the fact. Regardless, her knowledge far exceeds our own, a shortcoming we must remedy at once. We would do well to learn more of the Pandemonium now dominating the landscape of souls. Sapphire's colleagues will doubtless prove to be of value in that respect.
They look absolutely stunned. Let's see. I guess crit. Crit materia is always good, I guess.
Why do your companions hesitate to approach? We may be unusual visitors, but time is of the essence. Bring them here.
I feel like a servant now to these two. What the heck? A fetch quest where I now fetch researchers. Although you may be but a confluence of memory, it is an honor to me. It is an honor to meet the the personages I have only read of in Sapphire's reports. As a researcher, this is beyond exciting, but I admit to no small measure of fear as well.
I know what you mean.
I can scarcely stop my legs from shaking.
We're powerless to do aught but speak. I see no reason why you should be afraid.
It isn't my life I fear for. I only fear that I might not have the chance to ask you all the questions now burning a hole in my mind. We stand before two of the ancients who hold priceless knowledge beyond the ken of any of our peers. But what purpose does fear serve if not to be confronted and conquered? To that end, we shall share with you our records, and perhaps together we can find the thread which will lead us to safely out of this conundrum. I am so bad at French accents.
Information shall be our most precious resource, but that is the only weapon we can wield in these forms. Our memories are at your complete disposal. We can start with Athena, whose thirst for discovery would see all life consumed.
Her desires might have haven't changed. Excuse me. Still, she seeks to transcend her mortal existence so that she might unravel the mysteries of life. She would become a god.
A nebulous concept. But Athena had her own ideas on what divinity entailed. In her mind, a god can create souls at will. Thus, she chose the underworld, or the ethereal sea, as it is known in this age.
Excuse me. Ooh, hiccups.
As the staging ground for her final experiments. Here lies a practically bottomless well of ether.
Bottom.
Even if she means stemming the flow of life itself, she intends to continue her work. She thinks of nothing else.
We caught a glimpse of Athena as we came into this world. Her smile, her voice, they were just as I remember. Without even realizing it, I found myself feeling an affection for her. Your name is Ericthonios, not Oedipus. And for those of you in chat who don't get that joke, read a book. Don't look at me like I've gone mad. I'm not asking you to join her side. I knew the true Ericthonios would never want that. But these emotions remain in memory, if nowhere else. Well, at least I know you won't go Oedipus on me.
We shall remain here to compile what information we can. You must infiltrate Pandemonium and seek out Athena.
Give it to me. Also, I need to glamour my gloves again, or rather, de-glamour my gloves.
And ask that you leave the memory crystal with us. It may hold secrets which have yet to be unveiled.
Here you go. Do not eat the crystal. I know it looks delicious, but do not eat the crystal. All that's left is to cross that menacing threshold. Shall we take a closer look?
I have one question for you. Does the word Orosite mean aught to you?
Orosite? Orosite? Why, yes, there are a few records of its existence. It mainly makes appearances in the legends of Ivaris, and in tales concerning the Asian in tales concerning an entity known as an Asian. Asian. Bleh, fuck. What is with my pronunciation today?
Ascetian.
This personage is associated with black Orosite known as the Heart of Sabik, a source of considerable power.
Beat the heart of Sabik. I see. So time has not buried it.
Big Fat Tacos making an appearance once again. From the outside, Pandemonium looks no different than it does in the past. However, there is no guarantee that the inside will be familiar. You would do well to secure the area near the entrance first. Once it has been cleared of threats, La Brea and I can approach, and we shall begin our exploration of the interior. So we have to clear the next floor, basically. The portal should convey you to Pandemonium's gates. I hardly need to tell you to keep your weapon at the ready. Boom. Oh, not yet. There's still a cutscene. I knew you would come. I know who this is. I never lost faith that we would meet again. I told you as much, did I not? I understand you may be confused. I was too at first. You see, I am not the true Themis. I was made by Athena, molded from one of the many souls at her disposal. I am only an illusion built from memory, no more real than La Brea or Ericthonios. Even so, I believe I have a grasp on the situation. This is the distant future. A future where Athena lives once more, although the means of her rebirth are yet beyond me. You're here to stop her. Have I the right of it so far? Very good. I would be disappointed if you did not rise to her challenge. Although I am sorry to say that I cannot aid you. My creator has tampered with my essence, and I am oddly inclined to act in her interests. I can do naught but offer your words of warning. We will fight, and it cannot be avoided. There is no need for that pained expression. Remember, I am but an illusion. Nothing worth shedding tears over. We can free you, just as we freed Agdistis. Who is Agdistis again?
The tree.
Oh. I thank you for the sentiment, but I am afraid that is quite impossible. Athena's grip on my mind is unyielding. Still, I would ask that you listen carefully to the advice I offer you now. Athena has prepared a new vessel to replace Erichthonius so that she may become a god. By gathering the souls readily available in the Sea of Ether, she tempers her own essence. Yet the souls are faint, diffuse. She doubts whether they are sufficient for her goals, so she has turned her gaze to you. Despite your thin ether, you managed to lay Hephaestus low, and Athena would know the secret of your strength. To that end, she has prepared an experiment for her observation. Fight for your life against Athena's creation, and in doing so, give her the knowledge she desires. Uh-oh. Oh, look, it's the thing that was in my thumbnail. Hey guys, look, it's Mike, the evil living building. Does anyone here even understand that reference? What's happening?
Athena has made her move. We must find a way to reach her, or all is lost.
Holy shit! Doing La Habrea's voice is taxing. We can do little but hope for Sapphire's success. Oh, my throat. I'm sorry, do I have to fight this thing alone? Pandemonium. Once a mass of lifeless stone, now imbued with a soul. Athena has grown much since her death at La Habrea's hand. Although the souls she creates are imperfect, they act with absolute obedience. I know you shall cut your way through this monster, as you have so many others. Then you shall come before me. Do not hesitate to do what you must, for that is the only way to stop Athena. Wow. Okay, there we go. We unlocked the new duty. Okay, first off, hold on. Let's extract all this material so I can sell it. That looks disgusting. So we really do have to fight Mike, the evil living building. Where is the... There it is. G-pose. I need to take these screenshots. Let's see. Oh no, Choo Choo Charles. This is Choo Choo Charles? I had no clue. Well, I'm now heavily concerned. I can kind of see now why you would call it Choo Choo Charles. It is a building with spider legs. So, understandable. Ooh. Wow, wow. Let's give it like maybe another usual 5 minutes for people to join. Also, to wait for Sheriff to come back and undeafen. Very bad rendition of the music. Also, I'm surprised that Panda hasn't hopped on yet.
I have returned.
Welcome back. I already threw up the party finder. I assumed you were staying on tank.
Mm-hmm.
So apparently this is Choo Choo Charles.
It is the Choo Choo of the Charles.
Oh no. Ned's done this already, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
And yeah, you can ask Ned how he felt and how it was.
Totally forgot that. Like, see, this is how behind I am on the game, guys. Ned, the person who introduced me to Final Fantasy XIV, but also the one who hasn't been able to sub for a while, actually finished this before me, and I'm the one who's been maintaining his sub the entire time. Not as bad as Savage. Nothing will ever be as bad as Savage, except for
There is. What do you
except
mean?
for Savage.
Ultimate's horrible. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, okay, then fine. Nothing in normals is as bad as Savage. There.
Okay.
Name something
There you
in
go.
normals that is as bad as Savage.
Yeah. There we go. Much better.
Nothing is as bad as Choo Choo Charles Savage. You actually tried Choo Choo Charles Savage?
No. That was normal.
That was just normal?
And it was already horrible.
Oh boy. Well, I'm kind of happy that I'm going on Machinist rather than say Summoner with cast times.
Mm-hmm.
Choo Choo Charles normal is Savage level. I highly doubt that. I doubt it'll be as bad as like my first few runs of what's that called again? Euphrosyne. Euphrosyne still confuses the fuck out of me with its mechanics.
What?
It's weird. I can understand Aglaia. I can understand Athalea, but Euphrosyne is the floor that confuses me with mechanics. Mainly
Which
the
one?
the one with Nemea.
Which one?
Nemea and what's the other guy? The one on the horse?
Thalia?
It's not that it's hard. It's more of like I just got confused because there's so many things to look at. So I kind
It's
of
not dodge, then move. That's the one that's hard for Nemea. Wait a minute. Let me.
no like okay. Let me put it this way. There's so much happening on screen during the Nemea and that other guy's fight that I get like overloaded on what's happening that I can't tell what the mechanic is. My brain just resets looking at all of that. It's not that it's hard per se, it's hard for me to perceive. Let's go with that. It's a sensory overload for me.
Altheic horse guy. Yeah. Altheic.
Yeah, there, Nemea and Altheic. That fight confused me, not because it's difficult, but because of the sensory overload. Trying to think if there was like another fight that had that.
Which one?
No, I'm trying to remember if there was one. I don't think there was anymore. Let's see. I think E2S. I like that's stretching it. I hate E2S for an entirely different reason, but not for sensory overload. E7S did kind of stretch it for me because I have to look at the boss, I have to look at the birds, I have to look at the portals, I have to look at the floor. But that might be just the max of it. Yeah, nothing from Eden, really. What about... I didn't do 01 to 04. 05 Savage, not really. 05 Savage was easy as hell. 02 Savage, sorry, 06 Savage was easy. 07 Savage, I hate for a different reason. Didn't do 08. 09S, did that one, wasn't difficult. 010S, I think people were saying that it was difficult because of the sensory overload. Plus the flares. The flare segment was BS, so I heard. But yeah, that's about it. That's all of the... That's pretty much everything that I am aware of.
But you are comparing it though with the Savage tier.
No, I'm talking about like there hasn't been a fight in normal or savage other than Euphrosyne that I can remember at the moment that gave me sensory overload.
How about the near raids?
Not even. Okay, wait. Near raids? No, because those were relatively easy to follow even.
Really?
Yeah. It was easy. It's weird. It's easier for me to follow the near raids compared to following Euphrosyne. I found the near raids easy.
Was it because of like double boss thing in Euphrosyne? That's why you may think it's something.
I guess it was like because they both had mechanics going on at the exact same time. It's not like, for example, in comparison to like say E6S, where yes, you had two bosses doing different mechanics, but they would exchange the mechanics.
Okay, so have you ever done Dalriada?
Yeah, I've done Dalriada.
Or I mean not Dalriada, the Lubrum Reginae.
Yes, I've done all of Boja.
Then that boss there with the two people.
I haven't done
Robot
Savage
and-
of any of those. I've done the normals of all of that, and I did
just
get
the
my
normal one.
I did get my ninja resistance weapon.
You remember the robot and the what was the beast again there? The beast and the robot.
Are you talking
That's
about the very
the
last boss of Delubrum?
The second to the last boss.
Second to the last boss of Delubrum. Don't quite remember.
It's the robot and the beast.
I don't remember. Is this the one where they had that moment where they would shoot a blast through a portal and you had to dodge based on the colors of the portals?
That's the last boss.
I don't remember what the second to last boss was.
Second to the last boss is where the robot will do the spinny thing, the Beyblade thingy, in the entire room. And then the beast would like spawn donuts, and that's where you need to stand on. He'll jump to random parts of the map where he'll do pluses or donuts.
Well,
while the other boss will spinny thingy.
I don't remember it. I just remember I was able to do that part fairly easily. So that one, oddly enough, didn't, like, if that's another version of sensory overload, I didn't get overloaded on that one. Ned says depending on the boss in the near raid, he might get overload on it. I'm going to take a guess, Ned, that you're probably referring to Puppet's Bunker, the second to last fight. Or rather, the second boss of Puppet's Bunker. The one in the room full of screens.
Oh, that was easy.
Yeah, that one is it can get confusing because you like, it looks confusing, but if you know what to focus on, yeah. I think it's more of I haven't had a chance to do it enough. You've foreseen enough times to get used to the mechanics. Are we at that boss? Hello, Skylar Damon. If you mean that boss, Choo Choo Charles, yes, we are. Actually, that's been more than, I just realized it's been more than 5 minutes already. I should probably queue us up already for the 10th circle. My bad. Sorry, Jared, for the wait.
No worries.
I have no idea what you mean by that, boss. All I know is that this is my first time here, and we are doing what many people are calling Choo Choo Charles. So take that how you will. In the meantime, we were also discussing like what are the fights that we personally find either confusing or a sensory overload. For Ned, I assume it's the Puppet's Bunker second boss. For me, it's Euphrosyne, the fight against Nemea and Althik. It's
all thick.
The only thick one there is his horse.
It's all thick.
I don't know, man. I didn't see anything thick on the guy. Other than his lance. That's like the only thick thing I saw on him.
Oh, I wasn't looking at the guy. Sorry. Sorry, kids.
Hello, but anyway, yeah. Feel free to share in the chat, guys. What to you is your personal despised fight for
Criterion bosses?
That fucking Firebird. Hello, Blue. I see everyone hates P7. Was that 7?
P3,
Oh, sorry, 3 rather. P3.
Yes. There has never been like the worst fight ever.
I don't know. For me, if we're talking like what is the worst Savage fight, I will always say the worst Savage is forever, in my opinion, E2S. From the ones that I have done. Like, this is from the ones I have done. E2 Savage is my least favorite of all the Savages I've ever fought. Because everything else, I got so used to doing the mechanics for a prolonged period of time, I can't exactly dislike the fight. And because in the end, what wasn't challenging was the mechanics. The challenging part was just meeting the goddamn DPS checks. Which became an even bigger challenge because I played a caster for one tier. My last, it's weird. The tiers where I played classes that I started with, which were ninja and machinist, I never cleared an entire tier. I cleared floors, but not tiers. The only time I ever cleared a tier was when I swapped to a caster class, which I was dreading to do because I was scared I would die due to casting greed, which I still did, but that was the only time I ever actually beat an entire tier. I think I even like green parsed on one particular fight. What do you mean current appearance doesn't match the port? Oh, because I changed my glove glamour. Right. Well, here comes Choo Choo Charles. Otherwise known as Mike, the evil living building. Expands contract and become instant, yada yada yada. Okay, you guys are here.
I am Pandemonium. From countless failures,
Oh, he speaks.
I wrought miracles. Into soulless vessels, I breathe life.
Demoniac dungeon. So, you ever heard of dungeon bosses, but have you heard of a dungeon boss?
You will go no further. Like a spider, I spin my web.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
I had to stay away from everyone and I didn't know how to do that.
This prison offers no escape.
Do I not want to be in it in that? Okay, good. Ultima.
I mustn't disappoint Lady Athena. Stay where you are.
I have no mitigations for this. Okay, good.
I do.
There's the Tankbuster. I am staying far away from that.
Webs like unto chains.
Entangling web.
A tangled morsel awaiting death. All paths lead back to me.
I was not paying attention to the name of the mechanic for that.
I operate the limits of Lady Athena's power.
Great, now my draw is delayed by 1 GCD.
Where you are.
These chains.
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Okay, just focusing.
Paths lead back to me. These bars are unbreakable.
Ultima.
I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
Here, I'll take this back one.
Stay where you are.
2.
Bear yourselves to me.
Oh wait, am I supposed to be there?
Your punishment.
Oh, okay, because there's a knockback. Okay, I got it. Whee! Oh no, I'm on the floor. I've fallen, but I got up.
For Athena. For Mother. I'll give you special cells.
Fire.
Your soul screams.
This is the safe spot, I presume.
Wet like unto chains.
Drill.
A
GG. That wasn't so bad.
it wasn't.
You did it, Reddit. That wasn't so bad. And note, I was barely even looking at the mechanics for the like half the fight. The only mechanic I got wrong was the what is it? The first one, the one of the webs. I didn't know where to drop it.
Well, to be fair, I mean, at least the people that the people in our party know how to stand on those towers.
Yeah, so there's the secret to clearing this, guys. Just make sure you do it months later so that everyone already knows and you can get carried to victory.
Because holy cow, the first time that we did it on patch day, people do not know how to stand on towers apparently.
I was supposed to do it on patch day, but then I totally forgot. That was a beautiful display as always. I stand enchanted by your grace in battle. Oh wait, no, it's supposed to sound more like Pharos from P3. Very light, very breathy. That's in my head. I'm assuming Themis is gonna be light and breathy with his voice. Pandemonium's final gate has been cast wide. I shall await your arrival beyond. So he's going to be P11 and Athena is P12, I'm guessing.
Themis.
It's not Themis, it's a memory of Themis. Apologies for not coming sooner. This space is enveloped by some fell energy.
and we couldn't risk venturing through it before taking due precautions. But my eyes mistaken. Was that Themis?
It is still our son.
Tell us what you know. We must consider our next course of action carefully.
Music is as chill as always. Where is my phone? Hold on, guys. I'm just gonna grab my phone. I left it on the bed, and I'm not sure if I may have gotten any important messages. One sec. Okay, I'm back. Oops. Okay. Let's talk to Laha Bread.
I ought to have anticipated this. If she bore witness to past events within Pandemonium, Athena would have found Elidibus impossible to overlook. Few possess such a talent for magics, to say naught of the emissary's discerning judgment. So she found his soul upon the tides of the ethereal sea, and used his memories to craft a puppet that would serve her whims.
But what Themis said true? She imbued Pandemonium itself with a soul. Breathe life into that which should never live. Athena's research is fast approaching its culmination. Fortunately, with the information shared with us by your friends, we've made some strides towards figuring out how to stop her. A crystal called the Heart of Sabik may be the key. Oh no, we're not doing big fat tacos again. The researchers related a quick but thorough history of events leading to the present. The sundering of the star, the emergence of the Ascians, and the calamities that they brought to bear upon the realm. Tales that under other circumstances we would have considered childish fantasy, if not for a name that rang true to La Habrea's memories. And what name was that?
The Heart of Sabik. To you, the secret of the Ultima weapon's might, not least the spell known as Ultima, and a source of enduring mystery. We are told that a general from the Guardian Empire was gifted this Orosite by an Ascian, that the Ultima weapon might be perfected. The identity of this shadowy benefactor, however, remains a curious unknown. You seem to be a veritable trove of uncommon knowledge. If there is aught you are withholding...
I'm looking right at him. I'm looking at the guy who gave the general the Heart of Sabik.
Very well. At present, the Heart of Sabik itself is of greater moment. It is a creation of Athena's, made during her time with the words of La Habrea. This predates even Pandemonium's construction. She brought before us a crystal she claimed to have chanced upon, saying it contained immense power. She dubbed it Orosite, studying it with a fervor unusual even for her. The eventual fruit of her efforts was a Stygian crystal unlike aught we had ever seen. The Heart of Sabik.
And how did she find this Orosite?
Athena was never forthcoming as to how she found the crystal. We came to believe that it originated outside our star, but could deduce little else. Much later, we discovered that Orosite magnifies the desires of those who come into contact with it. This would do much to explain Athena's actions following her recovery of the crystal. Alas, this realization came too late. By the time I moved to seal the aura site and its insidious influence away, try saying that 5 times fast. I moved to seal the aura site and its insidious influence away. That's like a that does sound like a tongue twister. Athena's plot had already been laid. So what became of the heart of Sabik? I took it from Athena's laboratory after I ended her life. The density of the ether within was unlike anything I'd observed. I knew its capacity for destruction, but further analysis proved impossible. I elected to safeguard it myself. It is possible that Athena herself obscured the crystal's contents. Even with her memory stored within, I would have remained in ignorance. If she included some mechanism by which to give these memories form, as she did with our own, she would be reborn. Ironic that I should have protected those very memories in the name of safeguarding the star. Fate is loath to see mistakes go unpunished.
Death? Pom 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 pom. The emissary's judgment. I've told you all I know of Athena and the many secrets she kept hidden from the world. Sorry, Sheriff, what is that?
It's Themis.
Themis.
If she indeed stored her memories within the heart of Sabik, we must ask ourselves how they were awakened in this age. When was the crystal last sighted?
During my fight with the Ultima weapon.
In which you triumphed but failed to recover the heart. Yet according to your colleagues, there was another on the battlefield that day. An Ascian. And this self-same Ascian was later struck down at the location known as the Etherochemical Research Facility.
I've heard that name, and recently. The site of Professor Claudian's disappearance.
Indeed. He was tracing an ethereal signature resembling that of the memory crystal in his possession. A signature that may well have belonged to the heart of Sabik. In which case, it is no coincidence that Athena's awakening followed.
But what reason would he have to bring her back to life? Was his mind not his own?
Yet more questions without answers. Although Athena's essence is that of memory, her magics have not suffered for lack of a physical body. As the world is now, it should not be possible, but she must have found a suitable vessel.
That's why Gaia's not in the chat!
If Elizabeth is to be believed, she readies this vessel for godhood, and is perilously close to success. It beggars belief. As well you know, you were the linchpin of her ambition. Yours was the only form that could contain the immense power Athena required, and it has long since turned to dust.
As pleasant as this discussion is, we require more information if we're to unravel this mystery. You know who awaits you, Sapphire? Themis. I fear you won't find him so cooperative as we're accustomed to.
We know not how vast the space beyond these gates may be, but somewhere within lurks Athena, with Elidibus leashed at her side.
This may be a simplistic theory, but hear me out. If Themis arose from his memories intact, he will be eager to see reason. We need only break the magics that bind him to regain our old ally. When I had fallen under Hephaestus' influence, you didn't stop trying until I was freed. I would ask that you do the same for Themis. Hello, Mal. Welcome. We were just... Speaking of mods, one of my other mods is here. Though none of us are real in the conventional sense, I feel it must be done. Themis would never have wished to be your enemy.
While Erechthonius' perspective is a sentimental one, Elidibus may possess privileged knowledge. To question him unimpeded by magics would be ideal. Agistus broke free of her bonds in her final moments, suggesting that Athena's hold weakens under the weight of combat. You might use the same principle to unshackle Elidibus's mind. But remember that our very nature is fragile. Even if he inhabits a vessel with which to meet you in battle, I am certain it is not meant to endure. If left weakened for too long, his ether may dissipate back into the ethereal sea. You had best act quickly.
Ba, 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 ba. Boing. There we go. I got the timing for that right this time. Okay, throwing up the party fighter once again. This time for P11 for those of you who would like to join. This is on the Primal Data Center, so if you are not on the Primal Data Center, then unfortunately... Well, no, sorry. This is on the North American Shard. Right there, that's a... If you're not on Primal, then you will need to data center travel to Primal before you can join the party. Hello, Blue. Welcome to the party. I need to finish this tonight because we have other plans for Final Fantasy XIV on Thursday. And for that, I hope Panda will actually be able to join. Oops. How do I have it reflect the glamour?
In your portrait?
Yeah. Because it's saying that my portrait glamour doesn't match my current glamour because I forgot to glamour the gloves. So
Portrait, edit, update.
Edit. And then how do I update? It's not giving me the option to update. It's just it's just save and close.
Is your gear set list also updated?
It is now.
Then should I update it again?
There we go. So it's just because I didn't save the gear set, that's why.
Yes.
I'll give it like 3 more minutes, and if no one else joins, I will queue. Good luck to everyone who is doing this duty with me, because I am going to be focusing entirely on my rotation. Then again, what if I were to ninja? Okay, Sheriff, let me ask you this. How bad is this fight on melee?
Not really bad.
Okay, I'm gonna do this on ninja then. Maybe the fight will go faster if I go ninja so we can get trick attack bonuses.
If you're talking about Savage, that's a whole totally different story.
Oh, no. We're just doing normals right now. I am not raiding until next expansion. Well, that also depends on schedule, because you guys raid at night. And I don't mean like night as at a reasonable hour for me. I'm talking about a late night.
Yeah.
Your raids start at, what, 11?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I need to sleep by that time because I have work the next, at least for now, until I can find something better.
I'm not sure if our static will be up next expansion yet, but we'll see.
We don't even know what my schedule will be next expansion.
Yeah.
It does say that the they said the next expansion will release like did they say June next year? I forget.
Is there a date already? I don't think there's a date yet.
I know that they had like a rough estimate of the season. Summer 2024 was it?
I think so.
Just this year of summer. Okay. So yeah. That's looking something like something along the lines of maybe July. More like July. We'll find out in January. Okay.
Yep.
Because that's when the Tokyo Fan Fest is gonna be.
Mm-hmm.
I actually saw that reminds me. I went to go watch a video of FanFest reactions to when Shadowbringers came out. Because of the demeanor of Japanese audiences, where they usually wait until after the presentation to cheer and to give their reception. They were so quiet for the entire trailer of Shadowbringers. It was only after the trailer ended that they all started cheering and clapping. They're very polite, but like at the same time, you just kind of look at it. It's like they're not like the Western audiences that will cheer at every new thing that appears in the trailer.
All I know is in Dawn Trail, I'll be Viper.
You're going Viper.
Viper.
Show of hands in the chat. Who else is going Viper next expansion? Me, I'm still undecided. It depends on what the job actions look like for Machinist, Red Mage, and Ninja. And Dark Knight. I swear, can we please get like... Actually, no, I'm okay with current Dark Knight, sort of. Okay, I miss skill speed Dark Knight. I miss the Shadowbringers version of Dark Knight, where you were where the optimal meld was skill speed, so you could fit more Bloodspiller, yeah. Waiting to see rework for Astrologian to decide if that's my main. Probably still gonna be a paladin. Check the class out along with the other new class. Oh yeah, we still don't know what the new class is yet, right? It's a caster DPS too, right? The new class. I forget. I know that Viper is technically a melee DPS. What I forgot is if the other class is a caster class. Am I wrong? It would make sense because that would bring it up to... It's a caster? Okay, good. That would bring it up to par for non-limited jobs. I think they're adding another melee. That's gonna put melee at 6 different classes. Okay, it's way past the timer, so I have to start the queue. I'm going as Ninja. The 11th circle. I'm going to head back to my estate so I can practice on the dummy and try to remember my rotation again. And yes, my house is still standing. No, I have not decorated it at all. And right on. Or try. No, that's fleeting. Okay. I know the names of my abilities. And then 1, 2, 3. Malv is a man of culture. I see as I read Surge cosplay because Chrono Cross is the forgotten child a lot. You know, that reminds me of a friend that Ned and I had back in our earlier years of our friendship. Well, two friends really. They cosplayed, like, we had two other friends that were really, really good friends with each other. Their friendship was kind of like based off of, or or rather their cosplay. Okay, let me rephrase. They had a duo cosplay from Chrono Cross. That was Surge and what's the name of the girl in Chrono Cross? I forget. All I know is that after that cosplay, they were really good friends, and to the point where they even were both part of. You don't remember this, Ned? Yeah, how can you not remember? Let me message you. I'm gonna message you on Messenger. Yeah, Chrono Cross. I sent you their names. Yeah, there we go. Surge and Kid. I remember. They cosplayed. That was like I remember that was like a significant cosplay for the two of them. I know they cosplayed that other game. You mean Totally Not Fate? I know that they've had duo cosplays together, but I remember one of the more significant ones that they drew, that I know that they mentioned some significance to was Chrono Cross, where they cosplayed as Kid and Surge, or I think that was one of their first cosplays together. Never met them during the Chrono Cross phase. Understandable. I mean, neither did I. It's just that I know that they mentioned it. Like, then again, around the time I got close to that person, you weren't as present in our hangout spot because you weren't going at that time. You were like stuck at home at that time. Come on, we need 2 more DPS. We need 2 more DPS. This would be so much easier if Panda was here. Okay, good. It's a good thing I still remember my rotation on Ninja.
Hey.
There we go. Question is whether or not I can pull it off in an actual fight. I can do it in a dungeon. I don't know if I can do it with a... I know people are going to be cosplaying Kirito for Viper. I'm trying to think of, like, there's another double sword wielder. Oh wait, we can finally cosplay as Nyanta from Log Horizon. It's not quite the same, but it's close.
I suppose I have Athena to thank for this.
Oh my god, his voice is so different from what I thought it
I have long
was.
considered how I might stand against you. I admit.
That is
In
totally...
transformation, I present to you my truth. I am Elidibus.
I honestly thought that Themis would have a different voice from actual Elidibus, but apparently not. Elidibus! He's the Azure Dragoon!
Themis. I love this song.
Please give me a chance to actually get my Houton hide reset. I really love the weapon draw animation for Ninja.
breathless in anticipation.
One, two, three.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Oh, okay. Oh! Was not expecting that. Okay, so it's out and in.
Submit to the emissary's judgment! The balance must needs be maintained.
Ooh.
Will you be judged worthy to exist? These magics are not for you to wield.
Thank you for the raise. Dad walked in, so I got a bit distracted.
Will light embrace or darkness consume? Will you be judged worthy to exist?
So it's just stand in the opposite element the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
One, two, three.
Power from beyond!
Faint.
Use your prize.
Okay, I'm now going to not cast any ninjutsu until my full reset.
I am the emissary, and I shall never die.
Okay, so what sigil are you gonna give me this time? Dark.
Now to take your measure.
Oh god, not this bullshit again.
These magics are not for you to wield. Will you be judged worthy to exist?
Almost there. Ow.
For victory!
I messed that up. My DPS is gonna be like all over the place.
Forged in my own image.
Oh shit. Save me! I'm dead.
Magics are not for you to
Yep.
power from beyond.
Gotta stack for this one. Wait, what?
Light embrace or darkness consume. For victory!
I got so confused because I thought I had Suiton up. Apparently I didn't. Sorry, what were we saying, Sheriff?
Ba-dum, bam, 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 ba-dum. On this. Sorry, I love the song. I just love the song.
Thank you for all the reses, by the way. This one isn't hard to learn, but I just needed to. But it's one of those fights where you need to die to everything at least once to actually understand how the mechanics work. It's one of those fights.
It's E11.
Is it E11? What was E11 again? That was Thancred, right?
Yep.
The fog has lifted. I knew that Athena's magics magnified the desires of their victim at the expense of all else, but I never guessed what desire of mine she could exploit.
And what desire was that?
Since the moment we met, I have made plain my interest in you, my desire to understand your nature. I suppose that curiosity extended to how each of us would fare in a match of strength.
Oh no, he's got the Xeno syndrome.
What is this?
Eh? What just happened?
Free. And I am no longer needed. Do not look so crestfallen, my friend. These few moments of clarity are more than I could have asked for. You must render judgment of Athena's actions.
And so I shall. Also, we feed Themis our ether.
Warmth. Your ether.
Oh heck, you're about to do 12. Hello, Panda. I was wondering when you would show up. Yeah, sure. Hop into the voice chat. Although I will need to edit your Fugi because of the new coding thing. It's weird, but and there you are.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Panda, can you perceive us? All we're hearing is static. And we're hiding the text speech, but the text bubble, but it's fine. Hold on, I think what I can probably do is I will have to put this on top of the art wheel box. Then I will just move you over. Like, you'll be covering the art box a little bit, but you'll still be visible. Slight maintenance of the overlays. 1 sec, people. There we go.
You've grasped the fraying strands of my being and tied them together with your own. Nevertheless, I fear that I am here on borrowed time.
Did you have like a meeting or something, Panda? Is that why you weren't here earlier?
No, I just woke up.
Oh, okay.
I only hope that I can see you through the last of our battles. Until then, I will cherish every moment.
His face looks so soft, but then I forget that he's a Lidibus and he has the voice of the I just have to think of like Warrior of Light from the Seat of Glory.
I am Elidibus, the emissary. As such, it falls upon me to judge Athena, who would disrupt our carefully maintained balance to fulfill her own desires. I swear I shall not waver in this duty. Let us return to Erechthonius and La Habrea. There is much I would share with you before we embark upon our final ascent. La Habrea.
Not keto friendly. Also, I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep fawning over it. I feel that my ninja outfit designs are the best out of all the clothes I've ever made in this game. Like my glamour for ninja is my favorite out of any class that I've done.
Emis, it's good to see you. I knew Sapphire would guide you to our side once again. I am grateful she had the patience to tolerate my lapse in manners. Athena's hold upon me is broken, and I pledge every moment of my remaining time to seeing that she answer for her needs. Deeds.
Her needs.
Oops. Very good. To that end, I would have you share what you know of her plan. Of course. As I mentioned, Athena possesses a vessel that may serve in the creation of a god. It is someone Sapphire knows well. A man by the name of Claudian. By a twist of fate, his body proved to be ideal for Athena's purpose. The creation of a person requires not just body, soul, or memory, but rather all three. We are made from the memories of our ancient counterparts, etched upon drifting souls and given form through the infusion of ether. We lack a physical body, yet you can see and feel us all the same. Athena is different. She has carved her memories into Claudian's soul while it was still within its body, and thus made both her own. But even she is prone to error. After the sundering, beings became more fragile in both body and soul, and this difference prevents Athena from realizing the full extent of her desires. So that's why she has turned her sights towards Sapphire. Her uncommon strength rivals even the mightiest of our age. I mean, I did fight Azem. By scrutinizing her feats in battle, Athena aims to deduce the secret of Sapphire's prowess and use it to fortify her own vessel. Only then will the culmination of her research be at hand. I'm so tongue-tied today. Then to fight Athena, we must fight Claudian as well. We need not hasten to the man's destruction. Athena can inscribe herself upon another's soul, but she cannot erase its will. If we awaken Claudian's spirit to the reality of his bondage, excuse me, he might be compelled to wrest his body from Athena's clutches. We still don't know why she chose Claudian. What makes him more suited than anyone else? Although I have never spoken to Claudian, I did witness an incident that may prove revelatory. When instructing the vessel to do her bidding, she called it by a familiar name, Ericthonios. What? Why would she? It is as I thought.
What sells better, death, crit, or direct hit?
Direct,
What's that?
direct hit.
Direct hit? Okay. If I cannot meld, I shall sell. Oh my goodness, it's 12 o'clock. We need to finish this.
What's your data center again?
What's that?
What's your data center again?
Primal.
Nemes,
Oh, no, not data center. World server, I need.
Leviathan.
Primal. Leviathan.
Nemes, you may have just handed us the key to rescuing Claudian.
What must we do?
First and foremost, we must confront Athena. She must be made vulnerable, as Elidibus was. Yet our opponent stands on the verge of godhood. As we are now, she would unmake us in an instant. Sapphire, we have no choice but to place the burden of our fate, and the fate of many more besides, squarely upon your shoulders. I trust you have no objections.
I have several. Objections? No. Concerns? Yes. Though we know not what form Athena will take, I have faith that your skill will see us through this trial, as it has many times before. We all appreciate Sapphire's willingness to fling herself at the unknown. However, we have yet to hear how this will liberate Claudian.
I have a plan. Do not trouble yourself over the details.
This man don't know what we do for a living, huh? No, he does not.
The same goes for you, Sapphire. You must focus the entirety of your attention on Athena. She will not be easily bested, even by one of your prowess.
We fight gods to buy new clothes, and then forge weapons from their remains. It's Monster Hunter all over again.
Then let us trust in La Habrea, and prepare for the battle to come.
It is really hard to find enough variation in voice for these three. Before we face Athena, I must know. She had never discovered the aura site, had never fallen under its influence. Would she have lived a normal life? Would she have been a mother to me?
I have asked myself the same questions. Questions with no answer, I fear.
Welcome to P9-P12, otherwise known as questions with no answer. Seems to be La Habrea's favorite phrase for this part of the raids.
But let us put them out of our mind. There's something we must discuss, and I would do so not as La Habrea, but as a father to his son.
Giant eyeball floating in the sky. Wow, we're not even gonna hear the discussion. We're just gonna go straight into it. Hey, let me invite you to the party. You are on my friends list now, right?
I hope so.
Not sure if I added you while you were on this server. We had daddy issues to raid last X-Pack. Now we have mommy issues to raid this one. Anvina Wintersong, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. Yay, we have 2 tanks and a healer, and I'm gonna open up the party finder once more for people who would like to also join. 12th circle.
Rock, paper, scissors, Cherub's main tank. Okay, we settled that. Good job, good job.
That- so Sheriff is main tank. Can I please request that since we actually have the tanks in the party, can you please give a countdown? Because I'm going as ninja. I'd like to have a chance to hoot on reset.
Oh.
No promises.
Or at least, you know, wait for my hoot on reset before you pull.
And that is...
You can
That takes
see
how
my
long?
character doing the animation.
Depends on how long. If more than 10 seconds, forget it.
Oh no, like 10 seconds is the max I need. I just need like maybe 5. 5 at minimum.
My Holy Spirit is on a 2.5 second cast time, Cherub. You know what to do?
No, please no.
What is that? 3?
3.
Buisit kayo.
This
I'm
is
gonna
what
give it, like-
happens when you have 2 savage tier players in the same role.
Don't make my first run of normal be hell. If you're gonna do that, I may as well just switch back to machinist because I don't have prep for that one.
No. I can't wait to see it, all the PTSD is just coming back.
Well,
I
at least
think
it's just going to be Athena normal. It's not gonna be Athena savage for you guys.
Only I.
Oh, you weren't here
Oh,
earlier,
no.
Panda, but apparently I went back to my island. I had
And-
999 isle berries and 999 island radishes.
Very good.
The game warned me, you won't be able to collect all of the items. Why not? Because your island inventory is full. Huh? So I went to go check. What am I full of? Radishes and berries, apparently.
Red on red.
And I even was close to reaching the cap on, what was it? Onions and... What was the other one? Cabbage? My cabbages are overflowing. Anyone else in chat that wants to join?
Because I'm not in my own. Stupid. So stupid of me.
By the way, guys, I'm not gonna be afraid to shill every now and then while we're waiting for people. If you can, please share the VODs or share the shorts on whatever social media you are on. I would like more people to see the channel. We are close to our first very major milestone of 100 subscribers.
Subscriber.
Yes. Please share and encourage people to subscribe because we are nearing our first milestone. Okay, I don't think anyone else is joining. I joined, but my free sub ran out a few days ago. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that, Malv. No, I was hoping we'd get Shaggy Rogers in our team.
Oh, Raggy.
All right, queuing us up. Am I going to regret going ninja? I hope not.
Depends on what Athena does.
Is this gonna be
Athena
one of
does-
those random mechanics fights?
Not necessarily random. It's more of the if she does one mechanic, it's good for you. If he does the other mechanic, it's bad for you.
So that would be E8? Equivalent of E8 Savage? Oh no, wait, was it E8 Savage that had like alternating mechanics depending on what went first?
Who's 8 again? Four
Reen.
is Titan. 8 is Areen. Something like that. Something like that. Something of that sort of bullshit. But more straightforward. It's either A or B.
Or
Mechanic
B.
A or mechanic B.
Oh, you know, it was E9, right? That one had like, if she did this mechanic, that means that she'd do the other mechanic later on. The order would be different depending on which mechanic came first. God, I hated 9. Not because 9 was a tough fight, but because we were stuck in that fight. There she is. What do you sound like? Is it anywhere close to what I
You
thought?
have done well to reach the seat of godhood.
No,
Now,
my thingy, my
bare
fort is
your
broken and
souls
it's
to
so
me.
sad.
Oh, here we go. Expanse, contract, Aeon, instant, summon nerds. Okay, let's go.
Expanse contract. The moment they come instant. Oh, there you guys are.
Etc. Etc.
Etc. Etc. You know what to do.
Oh God! It's Meteon mixed with Titania?
Anak ng patola ka.
Hey, that was
Hate
not
you.
me.
Whoever did that, why?
That was not me.
Yeah, that wasn't him.
It's Jerry Rothwell. I can't see what role they are.
Machinist. Late, yeah.
Ah, I see. Ah, okay, that's more than one. Oh, okay, that's more than shit. It is a good thing I had my what is it? Okay, what are those rocks?
Watch floor.
Yeah. You get have an Aurora.
Me?
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Early. AoE, that's mine.
Oh,
No.
I got it.
Oh, yeah. This is for you.
Thank you.
Okay, no ninjutsu until the next reset.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Let's see.
I'm sorry, what?
Bottom right.
Okay, prepping.
Right first.
Your right? My right.
Map right.
Thank you for the callouts.
Right wide is mine.
Oh, I got it.
No, Veil.
Silent vessels, I give voice.
Top half of the map.
I'm sorry, she eats the map?
Yum yum.
Yum yum yum, delicioso. On you.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Late.
Late. On the soul's mine.
I can understand now what you mean by melee will hate this. Fuck you for not having your back exposed, you stupid bitch.
Of a god's strength.
I don't have enough hits.
Reprise.
Okay.
Prepping trick.
No, don't trick.
No, the trick, yeah.
Don't trick.
Okay.
Such power as you will never.
Yeah, boss is immune. Watch floor. On you.
Walking out. So this is 09S all over again.
Behind me.
Seven hells to the pinnacle of the heavens. The world shall
Shall tremble.
But there's no our favorite one isn't here. Only I.
Only I.
Prepping trick.
Opener burst.
Yeah, burst window. Oh my
Unfortunately, I used I already prep tricked earlier, so you're getting the second trick, not the first one.
Top right. Watcher and AoE.
shine brilliant for me.
What in the fresh hell?
Should I LB?
Proper.
Not yet.
Sure, LB by all means.
Oh.
Early.
Ow. I'm missing the Q for the first one.
On me. Red.
Okay, prepping trick.
Tankbuster. On me.
Tricks up.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Middle.
To silent vessels, I give voice.
Top of the map.
Ooh. And change soul? What's that?
I'm gonna drop the floor. Oh, watch it already.
Bam.
In the soul. It's mine.
Hey.
Hey, we did it
Easy lemon,
with me not dying once. I look so tiny compared to all of you. What the fuck?
You look tiny.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Quints. Quints in Lalavel.
Yeah. Imagine being a partner with a Lalafell.
Imagine phase 2 with a Lalavel.
I wonder what kind of poor sap has experienced that.
Do you want to know PTSD? That's phase P12 Savage.
I don't know how
And
you're tinier than me.
Lalavel.
I'm min height. I know that I'm near min height. Like, I'm not exactly min height, but I'm on the lower end of the scale. It's just that the camera perspective made it look like I was tiny, like so tiny compared to everyone.
Squints and Lalavel.
You know what I mean? Shut the fuck up.
I mean, yes, I know I'm max height Lalavel, but you know, I'm not that tall.
I'm gonna laugh if
anyways.
Gaia suddenly says hello in chat after we just beat Athena. It's like, Gaia, we have freed you from raids. Countless years I waited within that stifling crystal. And now when my dream is finally within reach, you stand in my way.
Sorry na.
Asshole. Your dream is naught but selfish ambition. Its fulfillment would benefit only you. Explain your smallness. And why Athena? And why Athena? At the end of this road to godhood, what did you hope to find? I don't know, Dionysus? I am Potot.
It matters not. The fact remains that she worked against the interests of the star.
Even so, I would hear her answer. I would know why my mother cast us aside. Is she gonna step on the mask and crack it? How unlike you, Ericthonios. You were never so inquisitive before. Having struck upon a hypothesis, there's but one thing the wise woman desires. Crack. Irrefutable proof. Okay, I was expecting like a neck crack. And there's the meme image that everyone was posting about. My theory was that any true god would see us as we are. Imperfect. She would hammer out our flaws and build something greater. To prove this could not but benefit the star, I would give it the perfect stewards, that it might shine brighter than any other. And you would destroy the lives already upon it. I can't be too loud, my family's asleep. In that I am no different from our peers. Over the course of eons, how many creations have we wrought? Such creatures cannot but usher their inferior predecessors into oblivion. Even without our meddling, nature would take the self-same course. If the destination is the same, is it somehow worse to arrive there by the guidance of a god? I think not.
The oversight made such thoughts irresistible, perhaps, but it cannot have created them from whole cloth. This is Athena's truth.
Athena's.
Sorry. My tongue hit my teeth in a different way than I anticipated. What right have you to pass judgment? You were but a vessel for my masterwork. Your purpose ends here. There. My only mistake was leaving you possessed of a soul.
What are you saying?
Clean out your ears, boy.
Your mama don't love you.
Oh, Ericthonios. Always the last to arrive at the obvious conclusion. I gave birth to you for a single reason, that you might serve as my tool. And like any tool, I crafted you to suit my needs, that you might accept my essence when the time came. I don't think it's legal for any son to receive their mother's essence in whatever you're proposing.
I mean, there are some states in the States that do that.
There's also a story called Oedipus Rex, but we're not gonna talk about that one. Of course, I also made you more amenable to my demands, and ensure that you would feel a cloying affection for your dear mother. However, it seems that my tinkering was insufficient. My very feelings were of your design?
Yeah.
Design. I said design. What, did my Discord cut out? Look out, she's got a bomb! You created a boy unable to grasp even the simplest magic, ever hopelessly clinging to his mother's robes, unable to do otherwise. I was doomed from the start. Yet here you are, standing in defiance of her design. You are more than what she made you. Are we just gonna stare? Still feel the sting of it, but with pain comes clarity. You ill deserve to wear the mantle of a god. As stubborn as you are witless. If this star will not be mine, then it serves no purpose. Oh shit! Don't worry guys, we have like 5 episodes to run away. She aims to obliterate the ethereal sea and stem the flow of life. She will do no such thing. Before the battle, lowbrow told me I was the key to finishing this. Although I am but an illusion, my soul has crossed eons to find its home in another. One whose body Athena has seen fit to purloin as her own. Much of what I once was now resides in him. Should my memory seize this chance to follow suit, they may resound enough to wake his mind. But Athena inhabits him still. What will become of you? I don't know. But if I can rouse his soul, perhaps it will disrupt Athena's hold. It's the best chance we have. My whole life others have looked down upon me, but I've never given up searching for my purpose. Now I found it. This decision is yours to make, and yours alone. Do as you will, my son. I know you shall make me proud. Ericthonius, do not dare. You're not my dad!
You're not my dad, Mom.
No. Stop this. Your words hold sway over me no longer. My life is my own, and I have found my true family. Someone's Dominic Toretto.
Ohana means family.
I am not voicing that. My power wanes. The vessel rejects me? So he hugged her to death?
Lahi.
Claudian and Athena. What is happening? Athena's magic should be impotent with no body to fuel them.
Precisely. Athena was the sole force holding the space around Pandemonium together, and now it crumbles. Although little would change if we were buried here, we cannot let this be Sapphire's final resting place.
Her final fantasy, perhaps? Well, we're not gonna leave the researcher behind, too. Well, that's convenient. You don't get to decide, Mom, if that's even your real name. Of all my miscalculations, to think that you would be my undoing. That you would even be capable of defying me. The more you would say to me. Or have you decided?
Real mom.
Or have you decided to return to your dear mother's bosom? Have you brought Claudian back to me? Apologies. I am only the dregs of your own memory. I can do naught but watch as the evil you've wrought collapses, burying you under its weight. Oh, how disappointing. Truly useless to the last. And who made me that way? Oh! Like, where's that gif of the people like jumping in the oh? Okay, who ordered the very humongous flashbang?
Who let the red mage LB?
Ah, yes, but this is the precursor to Sapphire becoming a red mage in the next expansion. That's the sign.
Ver flashbang.
Although Ericthonios was naught but a collection of memories, I know his absence pains you.
Wait, I'm trying to remember Themis' voice. Hold on.
But he acted with resolve, full aware of the potential consequences. Let us look back on this moment not with sorrow, but with pride. You both are heroes of the day. Athena's ambitions would have swallowed the world had you not stemmed their advance. We shall stay here both to look over Professor Claudian and ensure that there are no further disturbances in the ethereal sea. You should rest, and I will not take no for an answer. Who are you, Stola?
You're not my real mom, man.
It seems we can do naught but wait.
And of course, Claudian had to very much resemble Ericthonios, except blonde.
It just goes to show, reflections are canon.
Perhaps you might discuss a matter which has been troubling me. While your colleague Nemgigi was enlightening us on the historical events which led to this era, let's slip the name of one of the Asians. Lahabrea.
Lahabred.
Lahabred. Or as Ned and I encountered once, someone called him Laha blah blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Although she knew of the figure only from her research, she was most insistent that there is no evidence connecting the Asian to myself. And I am aware that this Lahabrea used the heart of Sabik to sow chaos throughout your world. That would be a fool to deny such strong connections between us. You are the only one present who has met the Asian in question, so I would ask you directly. Are he and I one and the same? It's my fate to work in the shadows and bring about untold destruction.
Get a choice in the matter? I cannot be certain.
diplomatic answer. I understand the Asians often use the bodies of others to enact their plots, so it is impossible to say who they truly are. These Asians, or Paragons as I'm told, were ruthless in their schemes to rejoin the Sundered Worlds. I have heard but a small number of their deeds. Still, I find it difficult to comprehend the depths to which they were willing to sink. Choose a path of evil, all for the sake of the star. I admit, 'tis a decision I would make under the right circumstances. Although the ages may take their toll, my devotion to my duty will never waver. Paying no heed to what might be lost, I'll treat the heart of Sabik as a mere tool for my own ends. Never caring to look beyond the surface, I will unleash forces that I fail to truly comprehend, and remain blissfully ignorant of my hypocrisy all the while.
Hypocrisy.
Sorry. So, I don't know why I thought.
Labrea had a lift.
I don't know why I thought there was going to be an F there. Hypocrisy. Also, doing the voice that I think is La Habrea's is very difficult. I don't even know how close I am to the actual La Habrea voice. Been a while. Ah, it appears Claudian has awakened. Sapphire, I have some faint memories of what transpired. You stood against Athena and won. And you were there too. Squints. La Habrea. Erechthonius' memories of you dwell within me still. Though unyielding discipline, you hope to forge a son equal to yourself, but the crucible you placed him in left scars which were loath to heal. Yet you were never motivated by selfishness. All you did was in service of your duty. At least, I will hear no more. Though you may possess Erechthonius' memories, you are not him. In rebirth, you have become someone else entirely, and you belong to this age. As such, I am your enemy, and an enemy does not deserve sympathy. Of course, I would never condone the actions of the Asian, but you are not him. You are La Habrea of the Convocation. You spared no effort in saving us from Athena's machinations. For that you deserve the utmost praise, and my personal thanks. Okay, am I pronouncing it wrong? Is it machinations or machinations?
Machinations.
Oh, okay, just want to be sure.
Mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese.
If you insist on deceiving yourself, then so be it. My stance remains unchanged.
Report La Habrea still has tank stance.
The most difficult of your trials is behind you. You may find that Pandemonium has yet to relinquish the last of its secrets. Among them is the identity of Hephaestus' liberator, who set the very first wheels in motion. There's but one place to find these answers: the past.
Do I have time to do that part of the story?
However, I must
Not very long.
It's not long? Okay.
However, I must insist that you keep silent about Athena's fate. While I doubt it would change the decisions I make, you should not tender us information we could not uncover ourselves. Now that I have said my piece, I shall follow in my son's footsteps. These odious memories will fade to nothing. as was always their fate. Sorry, was the burp ill-timed? Farewell.
And I guess as La Habrea like started to glow, it's like,
Sorry.
turning to the ethereal sea is giving me gas.
It gives me gas as I turn into gas.
I'm an old man.
I smoke 12 packs a day. He certainly
He's an
looks like
old
he
man.
does.
He's an old man, not a smoker, Mom. No,
My
it's not
time
him.
too draws near, but I believe I can stay long enough to see this matter through. You shall journey to the past to seek out the truth of La Habrea's words, yes? While Themis himself may have been there to see this encounter, I have the unique opportunity to hear your perspective of the matter. That is, of course, if you will share it with me.
Not like
I look forward to it. I shall take in the ethereal sea one final time as I await your return. Oh, great. Speak with La Habrea at the Stygian Senescent cells. Where's the nearest teleport? Okay, let's see. Where is the theme? By the way, since that's the last fight, I can disband the party, I think. Thank you guys for joining for that.
Yeah.
You guys can stay in the voice chat and chill if you want, but I just know I'm gonna be I'm gonna be doing a lot of the voice acting still until the game actually plays a scene that has voice acting in it.
so you know, the next time you speak to Themis, turn up your volume.
Anyways.
I did-
P11.
No, because it's been so long, I didn't even think that his voice was like I forgot that he's supposed to represent Elidibus, and I thought Themis would be like, he looks a lot softer, so I would have thought that we would have had a different voice. It's just
soft pinky boy, and then all of a sudden, hello.
Hello, I am Themis. What the fuck?
Yes, P1 to P4.
I have to walk through all of this. The hell?
Try you become dancer and you just en avant all the way there.
An avant Peloton. There they are. Sock toss, my sprint runs out. Sapphire, truth be told, I thought you would have little reason to ever visit this place again. It seems I was wrong. I just wanted to say hello. How neatly you obfuscate your motivations. Do as you will, then. He has gone through the trouble to visit us, so I hardly think curtness is in order. We braved Pandemonium together. Why not at least share with her our progress? I have relinquished control of Pandemonium to La Habrea. I was never meant to hold it for long, and now such authority resides in rightful hands. With La Habrea's help, we have poured through Athena's research into the Metheoi. Thus were we able to restore Hegemon's mind and body. Yet there is still much work to be done. Damage to repair, keywords to replace. Tasks are too many to count. But although the path may be long, our progress is steady. I believe we can safely say that Pandemonium will soon function as it did before. Or will it? Indeed. Before we reach that point, however, there are some matters which must be put to rest. He knows. One concerns Pandemonium itself, and another is a personal matter. Until they are settled, I cannot move forward. It shall not take long. Lack of resolve caused me to delay, but I have chosen my course.
You mean Bachelor of Arts? These concerns must be weighty indeed. Do you intend to share your burdens with us?
If you would bear witness, then come. Your arrival at this very moment almost beggars belief, but I shall not ask you to leave. Simply ask that you do not interfere, no matter what may happen.
Yes, zoom in on the tiny Aura's face, who is almost min height.
Hey, turd.
Stay here. This will be over soon.
I'm sorry. Like I don't know if this was intentional, but she looks like that the one best friend of the mom that always wants to spite people. Likes to spread gossip and just inject poison into every conversation.
I mean, her back did have a snake.
Why did you call me here, Masa La Habrea? There's still so much to be done if the waters are to be freed. I'm assuming that's her voice? I don't know how close I am.
I don't know, she doesn't speak in P6.
Oh, she doesn't? Okay, good.
You have served within Pandemonium since Athena's time, have you not? That makes you the most senior keyword now that Agdistis is gone.
Yeah, she turned into a tree and she made like a tree and leafed.
She would not stand for it.
As such, you deserve to know a secret few others are privileged to hear. One concerning myself. Separating Hephaestus from myself required removing part of my soul. A necessary sacrifice, but one which came at no small cost to my natural talents. I am but a shadow of the man I was at the time of my appointment as La Habrea.
Ran out of breath.
I could never hope to wield the same magics that Hephaestus used to bind the waters' minds, let alone break their shackles.
That tone of defeat does not befit your voice, Master La Habrea. Do not give in to despair.
There is no despair, only truth. I do not confide in you to garner cheap sympathy.
That glare could kill a man. Holy shit.
Hephaestus left behind fascinating research. His conclusion was that in order to transform a vessel into a Hemetheos, absolute control over their mind was essential. As you well know, the magics used to achieve such dominion exploited strong emotions within their victims' hearts. In the case of Hesperos and Agdistis, their respect for me. Upon slipping his bonds, Hephaestus took steps to throw Pandemonium into chaos. With their attention divided, keyword and warder alike were easy targets. There was an act that came before. Regardless of Hephaestus' prowess, he could not have won freedom on his own. For long days and nights I pondered who might have released him. I could only conclude that Athena's plans were set in motion long, long ago, when she claimed the mind of one of her admirers. Hegemon.
How do you pronounce it? Hegemony? Hegemony? I don't know how to pronounce Greek names. Heg, you said?
Hegemony. None would question your pride in your position, your devotion to Pandemonium. But you do not believe I am the one fit to lead it, do you? Your loyalty lies not with my vision for Pandemonium, but Athena's.
Master La Habrea, whatever has spurred this sudden accusation? I assure you there is a proper explanation.
I looked it up. We're all, the answer was none of the above.
None of the above. How do you pronounce it?
You do not want to know. Hold on, I'll send it. I'll send it in.
Don't tell me it's Higimoni.
No.
Are you posting this?
I'll send this in. I'll send this in media share and dance channel.
Okay.
Because mind blown, you know. Like, what the fuck?
Hold on, let's actually listen to this. How do you pronounce this?
Pronouncenames.com.
Iemoni.
Sorry, what? Iemoni?
That's what I said.
Iemoni.
Iemoni. Okay, so that's how you pronounce that. Yeah, truly, I do not know how to read Greek names.
Mm-hmm.
Do not approach.
Back to reading the script.
As I have already stated, even should I detect Athena's tinkering, I am currently powerless to dispel it. And so I have come to the decision, one which was made with the best interests of our star in mind. In order to build a better future, I require the strength I have lost. I must embrace these odious memories.
Oh no, he's doing his magical girl transformation.
Mark well this sight. Engrave it upon your very soul.
That was kind of cool, actually.
You now bear witness to the true La Habrea.
This girl is on fire. This girl is now dead.
Crispy.
Not imagine this was an easy choice, but it is done.
Is she alive?
Yes, and she shall remember this lesson well.
So your act of justice was to input PTSD.
Don't all bosses do that?
Athena's puppet no longer, I see. She may yet harbor ill will toward me, and that is a risk I am willing to take. Our star requires a steady hand to guide it, and now mine is equal to the task. I can no longer allow Pandemonium to divert my focus. Iemoni, I would ask that you serve me anew. There's none other more suited to overseeing this prison. None other who will take such pride in their duty.
My loyalty to Athena led me to betray you once before. Why would you allow me to keep the position of key ward?
I require your talents, as I require Hephaestus'. The past is of no consequence.
Also, my wife is dead. Would you like to take her spot?
Ew, no.
Very well. In honor of our fallen colleagues, I shall restore this institution to its former glory.
La Habrea is himself once more. He wields his authority without hesitation, thinks not twice once his judgment has sounded. Yet he is different from Athena. He thinks only of the betterment of the star. So long as his duty guides his actions, he shall not share her fate. And should his convictions ever waver, the emissary will set him back on the proper course.
You mean if he decides to go for an MBA instead of an MS? Good. If this is the path he chooses to walk, then I will walk with him. I'll allow our bond to fray no further. As a son, I will support him in the days ahead.
I would not ask you to say the same, Sapphire. You and I stand on peaks separated by vast chasms. Our perspectives shall never align. And never shall one give way to the other, for such is our nature. With that in mind, let us consider any depths between us to be void. Before you leave here, mark well these words. My resolve shall weather loss unfathomable, and yield before no obstacle. Walk your path with the same conviction.
I mean, I kinda already have, considering I killed you twice.
3 times if you consider Hades.
True. Speak with Claudian at the Ethereal Lens. The nearest teleporter would be Aporia. Rise, Phoenix!
That's not a Phoenix.
What's that?
You started off with a motorbike, not a Phoenix.
I went with the motorbike first and I remembered, oh wait, no, I want to go with the Phoenix. I like the Phoenix because I'm flying. If it's ground travel, then I will probably switch to the bike, like here. Because at least the bike is max ground speed. Sapphire, how many times have I told you to not put tire marks inside of the what's this place called again? Fuck. The terminal? I don't know.
The launch pad.
Launch pad, there you go. How many times have I told you do not?
Oh, you're struggling with cleaning up your messes in the Ragnarok. Why you gotta make a mess in here too?
Because I clean up all of your messes.
It's like that one time when you stole and the others got mad at you for sacrificing yourself. Bitch, you did it first.
There you are, Sapphire. While you were away, Themis brought me up to speed on all that happened while I was held prisoner. His story shone light upon any number of questions that were niggling at my conscience. No, stop. 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 Behave yourself, Panda. Behave yourself. I'm gonna get cancelled for this, aren't I? Namely, those concerning the ethereal signature emanating from Azizla. Doubtless its source was Athena, reaching out as far as she could from her prison, ever grasping for someone to take Ericthonius's place, grasping for the body his soul resided in. I wanted to ask, when you first found the crystal, were you unable to hear the memories stored within? Indeed, it was only after our research was well underway that I could hearken to its whispers? Hearken?
What do you mean, hearken?
It's no, because like it's HERKEN.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Isn't Harkin H-A-R?
No, it's still Harkin.
Okay, Harkin. Okay. Contact with the crystal.
That's the British spelling.
Oh, okay.
Contact with the crystal should have awakened the memories. The passage of time likely changed Ericthonius' soul in subtle ways. Perhaps ethereal resonance was a gradual process in this case. However, being
smart shying is a globe.
However, being attuned to Ericthonius exposed you to Athena's voice as well. Doubtless the choice to venture forth into Azus Law was not your own. It was Athena's influence working through you. Do recall being strangely fixated on acting alone. I never would have encouraged such recklessness usually. Although the choice was not entirely my own, I am still ashamed of my actions. Reflection is how we plant the seeds of growth, although we must not blame ourselves for events out of our control. That the voice in the crystal belonged to the person from which your soul originated, well, not even the most brilliant researcher could come to that conclusion. Your reassurance means more than you know. Thank you. Now, one final matter. It concerns the very crystal whose discovery set this adventure in motion. Perhaps sparked by recent events, a new light began to shone from within its depths. In my experience, this may indicate that a new memory has floated to the surface, eager to be observed. Another one? For some time, the question of why Lahabrea and Ericthonius would leave such a crystal behind in the first place has lingered in the back of my mind. With Ericthonius' memories and such magical talents as are at my disposal, I believe I can make this final memory manifest for all of us to behold. Shall we witness it together? Yes, please give my please be a voiced cutscene. Give my throat a rest. Shooing. I leave this memory for you, the future of our star. The final days have come, and the creation magics we have so relied upon now hasten our downfall. But despair has not yet won out. Lahabrea and the others of the Convocation are working to stem the chaos which threatens to engulf our star. Their plan requires great sacrifice. Elidibus, Themis, has already offered to give his life for our salvation. And there's another problem which must be dealt with. Pandemonium, wherein are confined our most vicious creations. Even should we survive the final days, it will take time to restore order. If Pandemonium's cells were breached and their prisoners set upon the star, our hard-won peace would be obliterated in an instant. Someone must stay behind to ensure that never happens. With Themis and Lahabrea otherwise indisposed, that responsibility falls to me. That is why I must defy the directive of the Convocation. My soul will not be offered to manifest the will of the star, but instead consigned to eternal vigil. I know that in doing so, the final days may take me. I may not live to see my duty upheld. That's why I have resolved to set this crystal adrift in the tides of the underworld. It contains memories of Pandemonium from both my father and I shall bear this warning to the future. And shall bear this warning to the future, even if I cannot. I've imbued the crystal with magics that will attract it to my essence. Even should I journey through the underworld and be born anew, this message will reach me. Pandemonium shall not be left unattended.
Yeah, but about the inhabitants... If all else fails, then perhaps another woman like my dear friend will come along. One with an almost unnatural ability to pick up the scent of trouble. Oh great, we've created a paradox. I wonder where she is now. How many souls has she saved? And how many beasts has she slain since we last met? Alongside my warning, this memory shall carry a wish. Sapphire, may we meet again. Now listen well. If anyone receives this message, you must come to Pandemonium. Please make haste. I repeat. This is getting very, very wonky for me. We went from saving the nation to saving the world to saving the timeline. Well, that dispels the last of my doubts. Thank you for humoring me. And now we come to this. It survived. Is that the heart of Sabik? Yes, the heart of Sabik. As if to answer my own question. The tie that bound Athena's memories to my body, no doubt. When I regained my senses, I found it on my person. But that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Now it appears your efforts have left it bereft of memories. No trace remains of Athena. However, its power as Orosite yet remains, and it may prove to be a valuable trove of knowledge in the hands of the right researcher. I feel that fate has left it with me for a reason. I don't like that look. I shall take my leave. But in behalf of my colleagues, nay, the entire star, I thank you both for putting an end to Athena's wickedness. Sir, no. Oh boy. This is gonna become a plot point for the next raids, isn't it?
Next raid? The raids are done.
I mean in the next X-Pack. It's gonna come back to haunt us, isn't it?
I doubt it.
If they continue it, it's lazy writing.
Somewhere out there, guys, just felt a shiver of dread.
Then Hephaestus' story.
Oh, thank God, I don't have to voice this cutscene. Up the volume? Hold on.
As has the nature of our mysterious crystal. The questions which led us into Pandemonium are answered, and soon order shall be restored. I too can fade away, unburdened by regret. I could not have reached this point without you, friend. So many revelations. But there are more, if you would dig a little deeper. Elidibus's soul was plucked from the ethereal sea, and from it I was wrought. Surely you have a passing interest in what I remember, in what I feel. You deserve what answers I can provide. While my memories of Pandemonium are clear, all else is hazy at best. Perhaps Athena made me this way, or perhaps it is the result of who or what I was before. Still, I can recall vague figures. scenes from my future and your past. At the Crystal Tower's peak, we clash. And later, from that self-same spire, I send you forth into our age, into Elpis.
Oh.
Why do I decide on such a course? Formless as these images are, I cannot say. However, I can hazard a guess. Somewhere within my fragmented memories, I catch a glimpse of our journey into Pandemonium. A glimpse which shows not the path we took or the destination where it led us, yet by its very presence demands that you are required in Elpis.
This is just so weird to...
And even if that act is but one link in the chain of events which ends in Atheris' salvation, then this all has meaning. Our time together, every moment, is worthwhile, and I am unburdened by regret. That said, it is possible my motivations become something else entirely. That you would cross this vast expanse in the hopes of being reunited with your allies. A devotion that once would have baffled me. But after having been to the depths of that twisted prison and back, I think I can understand. Now, I have pulled back the curtain as far as I dare. The people of your age call this the Ethereal Sea, a name I quite enjoy, for it teems with life, each star a soul on its journey. And among these uncountable stars, it was yours that crossed my path. For that, I shall be forever grateful. I wish you well on your journey. A journey as long as your star is bright. A journey not bound by the confines of this world or any other.
I always love the payoff of the stories in 14. There are still a lot of side quests I need to do. I like how we kind of just walk away like, yep, okay, on to the next crisis. Oh no, what's this?
How fascinating. The truths that dwell at the edge of sleep. The course of history is set by its victors. It is immutable, and yet should this star continue upon its path, look. the light.
That is. I really like whenever they do callbacks to the previous expansions like that. Welcome back, Sapphire. I hope you said farewell to Themis for me. Recent events have given me not only a new focus for my research, but also insight into my own origins. Truly, 'tis a gift I could never hope to repay. As Lahabrea said, I am not Ericthonios, yet I bear a part of him inside me. And I shall do what I can to follow the traces he has left behind in the present day. A spark has been struck in my mind. I am ready to pursue my research with a fervor the likes of which I have not had since my youth. Doubtless I shall have need of you in the days and moons ahead. When that time comes, I only hope that you will once again lend me your sound counsel. Until then, may you fare well. Hey, you finished it. What's this? MGG, what are you proposing? Is this for the Savage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Savage.
Then I don't need to watch the cutscene. I can just assume and say, okay, cool. I'll unlock the Savage. I don't know if I'll ever do it, because that would mean having to find a static. Okay, so we completed that. Question. What are the mission requirements to unlock variant dungeons?
You just need to unlock it.
Okay, so it's not tied to, like, say, the Tataru's side quest thing?
No.
No. It's a very fun.
Okay, good. Then I shall do that next time. We will unlock it all on stream next time, which will be this Thursday. That will be the next stream for the week, where again we're coming back to Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm trying to catch up to a lot of the stuff that I missed out in the previous patches, like variant dungeons. And yeah. Then on Friday, I am most excited for Friday. Friday is going to be Armored Core 6. I finally have the game. And along with a whole bunch of other games that I got from Steam Autumn Sale. I'll be starting with Armored Core 6, but just to let you guys know, some of the games that I got include... Wait, where's my purchase history? Is there a purchase history in Steam? Hold on. Nope. I don't see a way to view my purchase history on Steam. Oh well. All I know is that I bought Armored Core 6 and Hi-Fi Rush. Those were two of the games that I bought from this this sale. I heard Hi-Fi Rush is really good.
I've been wanting to play it. I just don't have the money for it. But
oh, and
I am a big sucker for rhythm games.
Same. Although I've never tried a rhythm game. I know this would be the second rhythm game that has combat tied to it. But this one's a bit more strict than the first one I did. The first one I played was Nightmare Before Christmas, Oogie's Revenge. But that was more of, it had a rhythm game segment, which is a requirement for the boss fights. Whereas this one is, the fight itself is a rhythm game. Anyway, other games I got were Marvel's Spider-Man Remastered for the PC. Ned's been telling me that it's really good, and even my cousin Fred had told me that I should get it. It's worth getting. So yeah, I got that on sale as well. Also, sometime in the near future, you may expect that there will be a Scott Pilgrim playthrough. I got someone else the game, so we're gonna be doing that in co-op. Although if you two happen to pick it up as well, then by all means, you're welcome to join. Anyway, enough stalling. We're gonna close up now. It is late. I need to get to sleep. And yeah, so thank you guys so much for coming. Oh yeah, Steam Autumn Sale is almost closed. You have like 30 minutes, I think. So guys, please, if you want to make your purchases, best do it now. Anyway, thank you so much for coming. Thank you, Panda, Sheriff, and Blue for joining me for the runs of Pandemonium Normal. I'm finally done. We now just have variant dungeons this week. I don't know if I'll have time to make the short that I planned to. We'll see. Yeah. Thank you so much for coming. Panda, Sheriff, any final words before we close up?
Join us on Friday, where Ned and I will continue our Baldur's Gate stream.
Oh right, you guys love your Baldur's Gate.
Still going through Act 2, but if there are any secrets or any other quests that we may or may not know about, kindly join Ned, Joe, and I as we travel through the Cursed Shadowlands. And if you want to help us out in figuring stuff out, yeah, please join us.
Yep. So now you have two choices for this Friday. You have me playing Armored Core 6, and you have Panda, Ned, and Joe playing Baldur's Gate 3 together. Sheriff, any final words?
Stay hydrated, everyone.
Stay hydrated, which I need to do. My throat is killing me after all that shoddy voice acting. If the voice actors of Themis and everyone else happen to see this, I apologize if I didn't do your character justice. I tried. Believe me, I tried. I try every stream. Anyway, that's it for tonight. Thank you so much for coming, everyone. The Kazbar is now closed and drinks will be waiting for you guys when you return. I'll see you all Thursday when we do variant dungeons in Final Fantasy XIV. Good night, everyone. Stay safe and stay hydrated.
Everybody.